This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents.
Opportunity! Splendid defending. Alex Baena. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Lino. Determined defending. Lenglet. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, the threat is there. Decides to shoot. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And back now with Costa. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And fired from the flank into the area. Palmed away by the keeper. Samuel Lino. Less than convincing defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. An example of how to press. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Lino. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Deciding to go inside. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, still an issue here. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute and a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Could be, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Encouraging this from Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Baena. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Oh, good vision. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Now, how about the short corner? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Griezmann. And they have possession again. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Promising possession, this. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And just wide with the header. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
And lining it up. And it's gone over the line. And time for the change now. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Now with Perez. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Santi Comesaña. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Regained possession. Griezmann. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alex Baena. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. Simple for the keeper. Williams. Sunset. Oh, good-looking cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sunset. Could play it in. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Pishit. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Determined block. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. Williams. Pishit with it. Now what can they do from here? They could pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat is there. And a good-looking ball. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. No chance perhaps. Well, what a stop that was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance there. So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he put it away? Great defending here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sunset. They do pass the ball with authority. Gives it a go. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Delivering it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Is this the moment? And not cleared away properly. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And nicely parried away. Lewandowski. Balde. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Alex Balde had a chance to whip it in here. Lewandowski. Well, body in the way. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a fine save. Substitution time it is here. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Brilliantly blocked. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Frankie de Jong. And support available. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. Smuggled away. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Excellent passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Williams. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And back to Peña. Alex Balde. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally...
Can he put it away? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca, but timely defending when it mattered. Lino. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Able to block it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. De Paul. Moving forward effectively. Griezmann. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Nicely cut out. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not really the ideal clearance. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? De Paul. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Options in the centre. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, surely. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Pedri. On to de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This looks interesting. Koundé. That's well blocked. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Koundé. Still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Could be a chance to break here. Rodrigo de Paul, and passing it well, making sure nothing untoward happened. Into the final 20 minutes. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good ball over the top. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. It is an Atletico substitution. Koundé. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Terrific block there. Lewandowski. Well, defenders having to cover up. Great block. Reinildo. Riquelme. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Lewandowski. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and music to the ear. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And Villarreal have it back now. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Can they forge ahead? Just couldn't get it through. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Excellent defending. Shot attempted. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jose Perez. Getting the ball forward. Kiko Femenia. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Now Parejo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Rodrigo. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. They've given it away. Jose Perez. Oh, that's splendid play. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good ball. Options in the middle. And the shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And the cross into the middle. Vinicius. And he takes it on. Magnificent defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Santi Comesaña. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's opening up for them. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Crossing opportunity. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Parejo. Now Parejo. Good looking cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Real Madrid have it back now. Modric. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Lucas Vazquez. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Substitution for Real Madrid. So the corner played into the box. Strong hand on that one. And taking care of the situation. 20 minutes remaining. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Baena. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rodrigo. Mbappe. It's there for him. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Baena. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Camavinga. Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Five minutes left. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. And the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Did well to clear it away. And he saw the situation developing. Moreno. Gerard Moreno. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And over it comes. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. High pressing and good high pressing. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Rafinha. Balde. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner for Barcelona. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be troublesome. He's blocked it. And intercepted it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Frenkie de Jong. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Vinicius Junior. Very effective passing sequence. Federico Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. What can Real do from this position? Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Huge block. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Body on the line. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And Bellingham. Let's fly here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. And he stopped them in their tracks. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Valverde. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far. It seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Inigo Martinez. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Balde. Rafinha. Teammates available. And Lewandowski waiting. And you need your defender to take charge. Pedri released it nicely. Well, thumped clear. Mendy. Rudiger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. And back to Valverde. Just straying offside. And time for the change now. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. And offside it is. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. A very timely interception. Lucas Vazquez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bellingham. Keeping it moving dynamically. Chance here, and just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're...
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, did so well to deny him. Going short. And played in. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Mendy. Here's Valverde. A chance to whip it in. Vinicius Junior. It's a perfect challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Vazquez. Gundogan. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And De Bruyne firing it over. He succeeds in clearing it. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gundogan. Just cutting off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Composed and patient passing. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Mendy. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, not away properly. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. He could pick out a teammate. Sends it back. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. And it's a quality pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me.
Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rodrigo. And there to intervene. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Has a go! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Valverde. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one to... building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. So a throw-in for PSG. Determined defending. Pedri. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. It is to be a throw-in. Will he play it in? It looks promising. Chance here. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mendes. Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And he takes it on. Really sound defending. Well, it's one block after another. Trying to open up the defence. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Hakimi. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Dembélé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Great opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And taking care of the situation. Easy save. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Can he find the net? The crossbar got in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Dembélé. And very deftly cut out. Good distribution. Credit to them for winning back possession. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Dembele. Minge. And Fabian. Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Will it happen for them? Can't miss, surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Had to wait for the support to arrive. Into the advanced position. Oh, the threat is there. Dembele. Opportunity here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And into the last 30 minutes now. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Reading it well. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Frankie de Jong. And given away by Barca. Into the final 20 minutes. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Good-looking cross. And still dangerous. Danger averted for now. Rafinha. Good technique displayed. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Lewandowski now. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Fabian. Dembele. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Gets in the way once more. Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. Hakimi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Great block. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's
Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Can someone get on the end of this? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. O'Reilly. De Bruyne has support. A fine reading of the situation. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Could go ahead. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Marmoush. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, that took confidence. Now veering in field. Trying his luck. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? Not the most confident clearance. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Well, possibilities inside the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Omar Marmoush. This looks promising. Firing it towards goal. He can't hold on to it. Well, nothing comes of it. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Another corner. They take it short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Fruitful looking attack. And that is offside. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And it's come off the keeper. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. De Bruyne. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Good-looking ball. Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Making progress. Cambiasso. Very effective pass. It was on its way in. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Marmoush. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. The fist of the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. Oh, he looks threatening. Cup Mainers. Oh, a tremendous block. Might jump in front. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a neat move. Douglas Luiz. Very quick thinking there.
Well, what an important stop that was from Edison. That looked like being game over there, but he's just pulled off a brilliant save.
O'Reilly. Gonzalez. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Haaland. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Clean challenge. Haaland. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. And that is the whistle for the end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Another corner. Favouring the short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, they fancy a short one. And a significant block following that cross. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Takes aim. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Chance here. Easy save. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Diaz. Well, the supporters think it's on. Salah. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mo Salah. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Mbappe. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? But the keeper takes command. He cuts it back. And a very good challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So Bosley. And return to Diaz. Salah! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And played short. And the cross goes in. And the danger's still on. Gakpo. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Robertson. Diaz. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Jude Bellingham. is with Vinicius Junior. A glorious chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Options in the centre. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. He's blocked it. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Mo Salah. Still alive. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Andrew Robertson. Oh, moving it nicely. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Liverpool have it once again. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Well, strong play here. And players waiting in the centre. Vasquez. That was going in. Now in a more than decent position. Rodrigo. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. And Bellingham. And back to Valverde. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, he's been ruled offside. And time for the change now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And it's offside. That was very close. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And the cross smuggled away. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gakpo. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Trying to deliver it accurately. And stopping the danger. Szoboszlai. Oh, this looks useful. And did just enough defensively. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now Lewandowski! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. And space for him to cut in. Real chance. Hope Mainers. Terrific block there. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, can they open up the defence here? Cutting it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And a chance to whip it in here. What an important piece of defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Space galore for Juventus. Mainers. Thuram. And it's opening up, and the keeper's hand does the trick. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Must be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Promising pass. Must score! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nicolas Gonzalez. Difficult to stop him. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fluency of movement. Options in the centre. And well positioned to clear. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. No real conviction in the challenge. Dani Olmo. Really vital interception here. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Gatti. And into the last 20 minutes. Mainers. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Crossing into the middle. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Dani Olmo. Well, good run and good ball control. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Douglas Luiz. And he might profit here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Gavi. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. It's opening up for them. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Time for a change then. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and it's opening up. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Return to Fabian. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, they've given him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Has eyes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Excellent defending. Dembele. Throw in here for PSG. The cross is on. Hakimi. Excellent block. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. O'Reilly. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Nuno Mendes. Able to close down the shot. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Put in by De Bruyne. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Vitor Ferreira. Decent position. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. That's a short corner. Hakimi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Lot to like about that pass. And a tidy ball. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. He fancies it. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Dembele. It's a weighted pass. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again at 2-2. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Dembele. Hakimi. Pressure exerted, but can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? De Bruyne now. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Doesn't want to give it away here. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Hakimi. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. What a vital intervention. And City being afforded too much room. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Jeremy Doku. Superb block. Kevin De Bruyne. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the referee blows the whistle. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, great defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Just can't get it past him. And a short corner, let's see. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Konate. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Alex Balde. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Shot blocked, but still alive. Gets in the way once more. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Rafinha. Andrew Robertson. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Decides to shoot. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Oh, nice ball over the top. Plays it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising move from Barcelona. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it's one block after another. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And he read it well. Gakpo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Great defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, no way through. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? De Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Being pressed here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Now will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. That's a good-looking ball. Keeping the ball moving. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Must be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just knocked it out of there. Konrad Laimer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Kane. Oh, good work by the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. He must struggle to get it away properly. Kimmich. Chance to play it in. Guerreiro. Here's Goretzka. Oh, he's blocked it. Kimmich. Teammate available. Foiling his opponent completely. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? They take it short. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Great defending. Gives it a go. Really doughty defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Rudiger. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Musiala. It's with Guerreiro. Dangerous looking attack. Sané. Now Kimmich. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, he's given the ball away. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Olise. Could play it in. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, not the best clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. And return to Mendy. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane. And did just enough defensively. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And the short option preferred. And that is that half-time here on the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Jamal Musiala. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good first half showing by Joshua Kimmich. I wonder what your assessment would be as regards his performance to this point.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Beautiful pass. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Promising pass. Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Trying to open them up. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So underway again at 2-2. Guerrero. Could be threatening. For the lead here. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Guerrero. And back with Sané, looking for a teammate. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And showing fine vision, and that is how to block. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sané, and support available. Firing it towards goal. Wonderful block. The delivery. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He takes aim. Huge block. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded to PSG. They take it short. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. Liverpool corner given. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Fabian. McAllister. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Hakimi. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. And they need to get tighter here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to cross. Could be threatening. Still alive. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? McAllister. Gakpo. Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Szoboszlai. Now with Konate. Salah. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Diaz. Well, oh, now, will it be a red card? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mo Salah. There's the cut back. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Fabian. Well, fine use of the ball. Takes it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Nunez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gravenberch. Well, great read there to intercept. Nuno Mendes. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Vitor Ferreira. He can't hold on to it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Nunez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, this looks useful. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Harvey Elliott. Andrew Robertson. Endo. The ball with Chiesa. Szoboszlai. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Sané. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Played into the centre. Danger still on. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Could cross it in here. Decent position. Excellent block. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Return to Sané. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Oh, a tremendous block. Kimmich. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Might be a chance here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Good high press. Barcelona have given us away. Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Kane. Is it going to be Sané? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Stopped a surefire goal. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Guerrero. On to Sané. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Koundé. Good idea. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Trying to open them up. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kane. Could play it in. No let-up here. Sané. Oh, great block. Guerrero. Save, but still a chance. Determined defending.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. Manuel Neuer. On to Goretzka.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Clears it away. Leon Goretzka. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Crossing possibilities. And moving the ball nicely. Lewandowski. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Højlund. Patient build-up at the moment. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Martinelli. Chance to play it in. Strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Doesn't want to give it away here. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good technique displayed. Can he convert? He's blocked it. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Read it well, cleared it well. De Ligt. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal here, just what Manchester United required. They are level. Thomas Partey. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Martinelli. No chance perhaps. No strong hand on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Oh, to level the match. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, no way through. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Eriksen. Chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Short corner taken. And making the move to the inside. De Ligt. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And threading it through. And the chance is on. And that's a very good parry. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Saka. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Saka. Well, there's the pullback. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. United could get in behind the defence. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. Saka. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Ødegaard. Oh, a tremendous block. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. They really look after the ball when they have it. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Bukayo Saka. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Rasmus Højlund. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Martin Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. It comes to nothing in the end. Perfect tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can he finish? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne now. At times they make passing look easy. Jeremy Doku. Now the attack fizzled out. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Madueke. This looks promising. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Running with the ball confidently. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Read it superbly to take back possession. Succeeded in keeping it in play. A good vision there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mateus Nunes. And he keeps going. Played into the centre. And an effective clearance. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jackson on the ball. Here's Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Now a decent position. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, then the accuracy department leaving a bit to be desired. An attack full of promise. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Moises Caicedo. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. That's a good-looking pass. Kovacic. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kukureya. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. And threading it through. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And time for the change now. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A chance to whip it in. Happy to shoot. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jackson. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! Great defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Doku. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Nkunku. Noni Madueke. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Neto. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level... two proud clubs. To Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, closed down straight away. And fine goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gakpo. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Fine cross into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Diaz. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking pass. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Luis Diaz. Could be threatening. Gakpo. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. No way through. Trent Alexander-Arnold. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now sliding in field, attending to his defensive chores. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And the shot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Christian Eriksen now. Back to Fernandes. And he stopped them in their tracks. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Mazraoui. Crossed into the penalty area. And so the first half story has been written. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Diaz. Putting his body on the line. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And quick thinking defensively. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Determined defending. "30 minutes left for play. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. He has teammates around him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ugarte. Chance here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Here's a change for Manchester United. Played over. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Alexis McAllister. 20 minutes remaining. Mazraoui. Ugarte. This might be ideal for the counter. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Gakpo. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Very effective pass. Gakpo. On to Salah. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Manuel Ugarte. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. To take the lead. And that's a very good parry. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's so...
He must finish! And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby! And how much does it mean to them? Just listen! Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Declan Rice. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, might be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not away properly. But it just petered out. Richarlison. Happy to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. And pushed away to safety. Determined defending. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point. But at the moment, they are still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. That was magnificent from him.
James Maddison. Now, who can he play it to? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a useful cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Saka. And here's Rice. Nicely timed tackle. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Trying to open up the defence. Maddison. Is it going to be? Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. He takes aim. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, danger here. Oh, to level the match. Great defending here. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has... Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Can he find the right pass? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, there to intercept. Promising move from Tottenham. He could pick out a teammate. Pulls it back. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. James Maddison. The wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. And stopping the danger. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. Martinelli. Can he finish this? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway once more. And this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. James Maddison. Just 10 minutes to go. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And playing it back. And nicely parried away.
Well, frustration and disappointment for Spurs. That looked like being the equaliser. But what a good save it was from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And it's played into the centre. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Kulusevski. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea. He must finish! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Takes the shot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Fernandes. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, no problems defensively. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, this is looking promising. Eriksen. Really good challenge. It looks promising. And United couldn't keep possession. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, a superb save. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. Taking care of business defensively here. Manuel Ugarte. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Manuel Ugarte. Now, De Ligt. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. What can Chelsea do from this position? Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. It's a perfect challenge. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen's pass, not sufficiently accurate. Noni Madueke. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking sequence, this. Fernandes. And beyond the last defender, offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Moises Caicedo. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Fernandes. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Played over. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Manuel Ugarte. Can they get in behind them? Shaping to shoot. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Big opportunity. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Manuel Ugarte. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And he's made headway. Able to get his body in the way. Delivering it. Textbook goalkeeping, following the corner. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Noni Madueke. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It needs an accurate cross. Clattered away. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Nusayr Mazraoui. And Mount. Højlund. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. Into the advanced position. Chance to play it in. Still trying to make something happen. It's a perfect challenge. Trossard. Jackson. Palmer. Madueke. Wonderful chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Half-hearted clearance. Gusto. He has time to play it over. A good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kivior. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. And a chance for them to nudge in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A really good pass. And making the move to the inside. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trossard. Saka. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Martin Ødegaard. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now, who can he pick out? Is this the moment? Wonderful block. Well, threat over for now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Trossard. Good looking cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Plenty of support here. Enzo Fernandez. Now a decent position. Enzo Fernandez. Could cross it in here. He fancies it. And saved by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Throw into Arsenal coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And defensive play to be applauded. Jackson on the ball. George. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, fine stop. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. 20 minutes remaining. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they have the ball once more. And he has options available. Good through ball. Clattered away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. George. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Mikel Merino. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Mikel Merino. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? He's in here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. George. Jackson on the ball. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Jakub Kivior. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Possession ceded by City here. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Szoboszlai. Well, there to intercept. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. How about the cross? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Not out of the woods yet. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Huge block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And they know they need to stop him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one. So Bosley. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gakpo. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. O'Reilly. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. Now a decent position. Here's Kovacic. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. McAllister. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. So Bosley. Chances on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. 3 goals without reply. Gakpo. Holland. Gundogan. On to Silva. Chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. In position. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Holland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mo Salah. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bernardo Silva. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs.
Must be! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Noni Madueke. What can he do with it now? Feeding it through. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. This looks more than decent. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. An alert piece of defending. Richarlison. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. An attack full of promise. Can he make it count? We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Richarlison, and it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And played short. Terrific block. He'll take this on. Defending really well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Fruitful looking attack. It was on its way in. Can he put it in? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. That is it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. And Spurs have the ball once more. Johnson. Now what can they do from here? Madison. Has a go! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Neto. Pedro Neto. And playing it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Firing it in. And a fantastic diving save. Well, behind for another corner. They take it short. Now will the cross work out for them? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Flag raised for offside. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Neto. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. And the ball back with Spurs now. Oh, danger here.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Lavia. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, it might be. He can't hold on to it. Oh, moving it nicely. Just 15 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Romeo Lavia. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Cutting the ball back. Dangerous looking attack. Well, clattered away. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. James Maddison. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Neto. And threading it through. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Delivering it, and the danger's still on. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. And options in the centre. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Oh, a tremendous block. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. It's a neat move. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mazraoui. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. De Ligt. Well, there's the pullback. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. And goes for goal! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Keen to take it short here. Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? Gundogan. Played into the centre. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. How about the cross? Eriksen. Chance to put them in front. Oh, magnificent reaction. And there's the delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And players waiting in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Ugarte. Well, tremendous vision. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Crucial piece of defending. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Eriksson. Christian Eriksson now. Højlund. And return to Eriksson. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gvardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Are they going to forge ahead? What a vital intervention.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. De Bruyne has support. Marmoush. Electing to shoot. A smart stop here. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Just 10 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Eriksson. Christian Eriksson now. That was going in. Bruno Fernandes. Can he convert? Not covering up defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Two clubs with tradition at their very core. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it was a save. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Very effective passing sequence. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Bentancur. Chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Firing it in. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Bentancur. Madison with it. And teammates to play it to. Madison. On to Richarlison. Richarlison! Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Richarlison. On to Madison. Richarlison. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Diaz. Gakpo. It might be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Oh, super piece of play. And that's going to roll all the way through. Can he do it? Well, still an issue here. Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now. No more time left. First half. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be threatening. Well, nicely cut out. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Now what can they do from here? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Robertson. And the keeper there to deal with it. Able to close down the shot. Diaz gets in the way once more. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberg. Alexander Arnold. Now with Salah. This is Salah. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Diaz. Andrew Robertson. This looks interesting. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Good-looking sequence. Looking towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Richarlison. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. And The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Struggling to keep the ball. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cutrone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. That's a useful cross. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Maxence Caqueret. 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 Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities inside the box. It looks promising. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. And he did what he had to do defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A fine reading of the situation. Margim Vojvoda. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Maxence Caqueret. A bit of running room now on the wing. Caqueret. Cutrone, able to get his body in the way. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? Juve throw-in forthcoming. perfect position to read it. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Good-looking sequence, this. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Icone. Excellent strike! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, simple for the keeper. Now in a more than decent position. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Icone. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just knocked it out of there. Margim Vojvoda. Can he find the right pass? Icone. Cutrone. Excellent block. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just straying offside. And a Juventus personnel change here. Icone. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Weston McKennie. Could cross it in here. Shown inside. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So there we have it. 2-1. Icone. Vojvoda. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Cutrone. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Just needs to stay calm. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And options in the centre. Electing to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Beltran. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Dodo. Pongracic. Mandragora. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Nicely blocked. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Locatelli. Really good diving save. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Rolando Mandragora. Oh, nice ball over the top. Makes his way in field. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yildiz. Cop Mainers. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, successfully cut out. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Being pressed and pressed high. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Moise Keane. I must say, this looks promising. Good effort here! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Taken short. Cataldi pulls it back. Can he put it away? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. So back underway here into the second half. Yildiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Beltran. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, he's lost possession. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. Not the best clearance. Can he do it? And that's a very good parry. Cup Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. Well, showing good patience. Can he get them level? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Moise Keane. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Yildiz. Cup Mainers. The Bianconeri have given us away. Marie. Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he play it in? A gift for any goalkeeper. And just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kefren Turam. Really important tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Big chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gudmundsson. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Juventus. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Douglas Luiz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cup Mainers. Kelly. Kefren Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Will he find the net? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Richardson. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? That's not a bad ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Elects to go short. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Cutrone. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Throw-ins given. Cutrone. Moving forward effectively. Da Cunha. Well, the fans want to see a shot. He's using his strength to good effect. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Maxence Kakere. Well, a textbook interception. Mandragora. And Keane. And quick thinking defensively. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Kakere. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Keane. Good movement. And a chance for the lead. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Well, they keep passing away. Caqueret. Cutrone. Caqueret. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Gozens. Moise Keane. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Well, not great from the keeper. Cutrone. Caqueret. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dodo. Couldn't keep the ball. Rolando Mandragora. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Caqueret. Strefeza. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Beltran. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. I must say, this looks promising. Cutrone. They've given it away. Cataldi. Dodo. Oh, moving it nicely. Moise Keane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And they need to get tighter. Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Keane. Ten minutes to go. Maxence Kakere. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. A fine reading of the situation. Moise Keane. Fine cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Strefeza. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli. Opportunity. And the post denied him. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Matteo Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lukaku. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Has a go! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lobotka.
Chi lo desiderasse è possibile prenotare anche da cellulare cibo da asporto presso i locali all'interno dello stadio.
André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Onto Spinazzola. Really good attacking play. What a block! Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He's given us away. Could be a chance to break here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Well, there's the pullback. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a good ball. Lukaku! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Crossed into the penalty area. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for them. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Lobotka. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Chance to cross. Locatelli looking for a teammate. Oh, keeper dealt with it. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Politano. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And there to intervene. Now, options are plenty. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Matteo Politano. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Locatelli. And firing it to the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Could be dangerous. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Lukaku. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that save just about keeps Juve's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now, though. They're running out of time here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And there's the feed into the box. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a decent save, full credit. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, opting for the short corner. Cuts it back. Locatelli. Real defensive resilience. And nicely parried away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Paredes. Shomurodov. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Plenty of support here. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Shomurodov. Still passing it around with authority. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Eldor Shomurodov. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Feeding it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Decent position. Pulls it back. Oh, could be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Short corner taken. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. And nothing comes of that attack. Paredes. Shomurodov. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Crossing possibilities. A chance to eat into their lead. Splendid defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Intelligent threaded pass here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. It's there for him. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway here into the second half. Artem Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Corner for Juve. Delivering it. Locatelli. He got a good palm on it. Under pressure here. Dovbyk. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mancini. Angelino. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. It's a substitution for Juventus. Dusan Vlahovic. And defending as a unit. Paredes. Could be a chance to break here. Very effective pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Cross blocked. Well, his own teammates stopping him, and a pretty tight offside call by the look of it.
Well, he is offside when the ball hits him, but there's not much he can do there. I think the keeper had it covered anyway.
And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Gonzalez with it. Vlahovic. That's a good ball. Delivering it into the box. Simple save, really. Brian Cristante. Rensk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Perhaps they can counter from here. Decent position. Vlahovic. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. The Bianconeri have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Brian Cristante. Nice looking move, this. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Vlahovic. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes, and dealing with the danger. Veering in field here. Federico Gatti. He takes aim, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about...